Hello. We're live. Feeling very 3D today. How's everybody doing? It's all silver. Hope you're well. It's an RTR. Look at him there with the Santa hat. V-Details cosmic level. Yeah. And you know me. Big old tail. Gotta love it. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. I had some Olive Garden today. I don't care what people have to say about it. It's one of my favorite restaurants. And we just kind of hung out at home, hung out with Chrome for a while. We were gonna do a stream together, but there was some sort of issue with Twitch. So hopefully we can do that again later. But yeah, I hope everyone is just so fantastic. I'm going to play Alone in the Dark today. I've never really touched this series before. I've heard it's pretty hit and miss. But I know the most recent one is pretty good. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Hopefully we'll have some lovely company. Anyone in chat played this series before? No, hold on. Played the original one? That's a really old one at this point. I think it's one of the first, like, actual horror games. A curse for any studio that touches it does badly. Yeah, I heard they all, like, disbanded after this. Oh. Ah. Hello, Viper. That is too high up. Don't mind the like little peek into behind the scenes real fast. Hiyo. Studio was entirely laid off by the publisher. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big name anymore. Very unfortunate. Like, I've heard it's pretty good, so we'll see for ourselves. It's been a decent Thursday. We hung out with Chrome a bit. Which is Fat Dragon. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get what we had planned going, but maybe we can another day. I heard this one's interesting. You enjoyed it a lot? Well, I hope I'll enjoy it too. Let me see here. I'd like random lag problems. I know something I can do. Yeah, Well, that's gaming for you. People are like... People just don't want to take risks anymore. Like, they don't want to buy a game that's not from some well-known series. God help you if you're an indie game. It's so hard. Everything's so saturated these days, it's so hard to get noticed in anything you do. I feel bad about it. But yeah, we're gonna give it a try today, and maybe I'll make a video on it. We will see. Let's just see here. I'm hoping it's not too intensive or anything. They want something new but complain when they get something new and go back to FIFA or Call of Duty. Just saying that year after year. Yeah. Definitely a lot of hypocrisy in the gaming space. People find comfort in familiarity, I guess. I mean, with my logic, I'll try anything once. Like, even if I don't think I'll like it, I did like Dead Rising 4. I'll try it once. I wish more people would like that. Like, how do you know you don't like something if you don't even try it? Hello, Lynx. I've never played a game in this series. Oh god. Ah! That makes my hair go everywhere. Okay, let's move over. Alright, why is my... That's weird. Why did that happen? Welcome to Alone in the Dark. So how you doing, Mark? Really want a new Sly Cooper game? Yeah. That's another thing. If one game in a series does bad, then whoop, you're never gonna see it again. I miss Star Fox. They took risks with the controls in Star Fox Zero, and it did not pay off. It's good with long hair, didn't go everywhere. Staying warm? Good. Good. Cozy up by the Foxfire. I like the music on the title screen here. Very cozy. Yeah. I like my 3D model. I wish I could like update it a bit. But anything to do with models costs so much money. Please do, and given the chance. Of course. Yeah, I watched some people play this. La di da di da. Just make sure the settings aren't ridiculous. I did mess with them a little bit. US effects. Can I turn depth of field off? It doesn't look like I can. fidelity, super resolution. Put it on performance. Two campaigns supposed to be very different. Yeah, I think I was gonna play as the girl first. Intended difficulty, extra challenge. New game plus. Oh, there's a new game plus. Let me just get my controller here. Da dee da dee da. Want to figure out everything for themselves. No extra systems to guide the player. To help provided to make the experience smoother. Hints and helpful highlights. We gotta go old school, naturally. Frog. I'm already terrified. Might it have to be frogies already? Oh. It's okay, Gator Boyfriend saved me. Phenomenal voice acting. I'm looking forward to it then. This takes place in like 1980, right?
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Wrong with him.
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Gonna stream
Something
tomorrow?
like
No, I don't stream on Fridays
He says
typically.
a dark man is following
Unless
him,
something comes up.
watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Oh no. Would have been mad, you
didn't kill
say.
himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr.
Interesting exposition here.
Carmody. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Here we are. Love those old cars.
My uncle's
And-
not well, Mr. Carmody. I want to make sure he's all right.
Technology's come
Then
so
what's
far
more
in the last
important?
100 years.
You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
Agreeable, you say?
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just
People,
find
not
him
so
first.
much. Oh, this looks like a character select screen. Emily Hartwood. Or Edward Carnby. Let's try Emily.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Can't imagine living in a house that big. Even just like a basic modern house. It's so like impossible to get one anymore. Oh no. Getting like inconsistent frame rate, I think. Try with VSync on. Okay, that seems to look a little better. I wish you could turn the motion blur off. Wonder if we maybe we turn the effects down if we will get less motion blur. No, that's something else. There was one that said motion blur. I just really don't like motion blur very much. Display. There it is. Yeah, the high motion blur. Ew. I just don't like that. Thank you, Velted. Depth of field. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that looks fine.
It's so dark in here, I can't see anything.
Can't see anything. Okay. Flashlight?
What's this?
Flashlight. And a kitchen garden key. Yeah, this is a few months old now. Foliage looks nice. This is a cute little pistol. I like the design of that. Smooth.
I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Where's our good friend, the bolt cutters? We need the bolt cutters to come save us. Probably off in a Resident Evil game. Who knows? Oh, is that? Okay, if we can get something to reach down there. Looks like there's a book or something. I'll throw those doors open, girl. Let the world know you don't need no man. James Bond style of
This must be
gun.
older than Derceto. They've built the house around it.
Housekeeper's key. Okay. We are absolutely breaking and entering, but we don't need to talk about that part. Game was made in UE4, a lot of shader compilation stutter. I did notice like the textures were kind of updating mid cutscene. We've broken in. Why do I hear noises?
I'll just take this.
got breaking and entering, vandalism, and now just plain theft. Don't worry about it.
Every day your
Family
silence weighs
Bible.
a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering.
Right in the
Pictures
papers.
of dust-covered landscapes without a
The
drop of
papers.
water. I wish I knew if you were still
papers.
tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I'm going down a path that you find disagreeable.
Got an emulator to
With
work?
help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing
Gree-gree?
of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course,
What
but
the heck's a
the French
gree-gree?
quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of
Nice
you,
of them to
our
narrate the
Heavenly
files.
Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your
Okay.
demands. Let it be the truth. A mother
Let it
of
be the
earth,
truth.
wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Thank you for...
You must have misheard me, madame.
Okay.
I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout.
We've gone off script here.
I'm ready to do what... Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult
You
year for
started the whole
everyone, and
thing.
many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes
Okay,
without
well,
a drop of water.
I guess we're listening to it
If
again.
you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will
Yeah,
tell me if
it's like
I'm going down a
$30.
path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
The
I have
voodoo.
long been skeptical of that Caribbean
Voodoo you
cult, but
voodoo,
it's
B.
been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of
He's
this
hitting
is
me with
mentioned in the
snowball
Bible,
for.
of course, but the French quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to
That's
think,
so
but
perspective.
the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again.
World will be blessed.
Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
That's a lot of young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50.
$1.50.
Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You
What
must
does
have
it
misheard me,
mean?
madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not
Okay.
be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Okay, I guess there wasn't much more. Alright. We got a crazy old lady somewhere. Very empty house. Hey, there's meat. Can I have the meat, please? I'm just leaving it out here. The meat's gonna go bad, y'all. Let's get that in the oven. Right next to the coffee. Pistol bullet. I think good thing Caden wasn't here. Hey, settle down. Like, you're throwing things. Let's see. Oh. Just opens up right to a stairway. One for you, one for Caden. Caden sent me a meme today. That's someone complaining about pickles, onions, and tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Please keep pickles and onions far away from me. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy.
Is this the same girl?
I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible.
They sound different.
Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is
onions.
just sitting there on my desk.
I like fried
They
onions.
must have figured we had plenty of.
Oh, those are the only
gimmicky
types of
keys
onions
by
I will
now.
really have.
I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is.
Jeremy.
I think
Where's
Jack
Jeremy?
knows something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house.
Oh, that dog of
Showing us,
mine.
he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Okay, then. Go back. Oh, she was getting tired. Oh, there she is. Oh, we got the map. It's the map. Plaza key.
What's this?
Yeah, What emulator are you trying to get running? Oh, you can go this way. Oh, that's a neat little touch. Wait, she's doing it. Yeah, did you see how she like put her arm on the banister? Or whatever it's called? Yeah. That's a neat little detail. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you send me a DM, I can just give you my graphic settings. There's very specific ones you want to make Outbreak
I need a key.
run well. Not right now, but I can get to it after stream. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all.
Don't touch the boiler.
While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Okay, Mr. Waits. Boiler. Missing some puzzle pieces. Oh. That smoke probably hurts me, huh? I mean, just send me a message now, and I can leave you a picture of what my settings are. It doesn't have to be a involved conversation or anything. And you can get to it when you get to it. I just don't know what your Discord is.
Not to boiler.
Not the boiler. Oh! That's some ham. Rat poison.
What was that?
Oh. Forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. There's a lot of drinks. Ooh, sausage. Little known fact about foxes, we love sausage. I just chomp that right off the hook. Ah. Oh. That looked bad. Whatever. Yeah, lots of good meat in here. Hey. Don't egg. I already forgot her name. Emily? Don't egg protagonist girl. Pistol bullet. I wonder when I'm gonna actually fight something. Streetcar ticket. Well, there's a lot of things to collect.
I need the key.
Gotta find the way to open the front door. Oh, I know they were. I'm actually in the basement, and this is probably the first floor.
I need the key.
The sound of drinks being picked up is the same as the one from the original game. That's pretty epic. Okay, so the door's probably this way then. Bear. That's a bear right there. The row opened that door. Rubber stamp. Lost children. Okay, that doesn't work.
I need the key.
Alone in the brightly lit study. Exactly.
The
Hi.
Great Depression.
Oh.
President Hoover raises
Hi,
tariffs on
Jackal.
over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year,
Time to hang out while they
American
talk.
industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley
Great Depression
Tariff
was an
Act
awful
has been
time, I hear.
signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans
Can't
voodoo
tell you how nice
stores
it
and
is to have a
spiritual
narrator for the
mediums see
files.
increased
Means I
profit
don't have to
during
read them all.
troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of
Seen a
customers.
trend in voodoo.
With the coming eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and a surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified.
Wow.
Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Eleanor Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Wow. Can't wait for that movie. It's so cool to go to a 1920s picture show.
Wait, don't.
Oh, person.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy!
Where were you
doing?
people 5 seconds
I told
ago?
you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
No, we're not here
What are you doing,
five
child?
seconds ago.
You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs
Fay Dodo.
now.
What?
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
Don't tell.
No,
don't.
I'm a private investigator.
Don't tell Kelto there's a child in this game.
Uncle, he's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact you.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
I thought this house was going to be abandoned. So I would literally roamed around the whole place, and there was nobody.
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
We trust this child implicitly. That's some whack art. With the southern twang. That's pretty cool, Feltzid.
Thank you.
She stuck her tongue out at me. Bleh.
Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
Don't touch anything. We immediately go off and touch everything.
Every night the dark man stands awake
reading.
at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid
not trust the
mask
child.
shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way?
This person seems very
so that
sane.
I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora
Juan.
Pelosi? Back from the beyond?
The beyond.
Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
He weeps. There's more pages.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock with its astronomical
This seems like
motifs
stuff that will be
would
important.
take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor. Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
That's rough, buddy.
The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and
Neat
I
little
accepted.
sketch.
I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Huh. Weird little diagrams. Painted tile. That'll be for the boiler. She doesn't want to talk to her friend about that? Locked steamer trunk. I thought it said streamer trunk, but we're about 100 years too early for that. Gotta have your streamer trunk, chat. I mean, I got mine.
I found a commonplace book.
What's that?
A notebook with all kinds of stuff in it. Do you know a place called Tarawaya?
Never heard of it. Is it close?
I've no idea. Just seems like it was a place Jeremy wanted to visit.
Good to know.
Okay. Like things are a little bit fuzzy. Maybe it's that thing I turned on. Let's see what it looks, if it can run fine without it. Maybe put it up to balanced. Yeah, it looks a bit better. What would you keep in that? Oh, you know, streamer things. Or Fox things. For me, it's the same thing. My cable keeps getting caught on stuff.
I'm not done here yet.
Shame she has her hair in a bun and not a ponytail. Badum Tess.
We do love tails. Any type of tails. Okay, so that's not... That is not for the boiler. Paper. Took you that long to take the
Have you
blanket
ever
off
seen
that?
anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Well, that's an odd painting.
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
He feels like such a straight man. Like, hasn't he ever been in a horror game before? That's a wacky... Probably shouldn't be looking at that.
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you.
Tube.
Do you want to carry it, or should I? Miss Hartwood. Emily?
I'll
Her name
take
is
it.
Emily then.
Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure.
Feature in
I
your
don't know
bed
how
as
to
a
do
tail,
any of
I would
this.
hope so.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Put Spinny in the tube. Right where he belongs.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Detective Carnby? Where did...
Uh-oh. Think about what you did.
What on earth is happening? What is this place?
Uh-oh. There's a corner store, apparently. Yep, you chose which pro tag you wanted, which I'm sure would have moderately changed the cutscenes. I don't think the original Alone in the Dark had a female pro tag. At least all the footage I've seen was the guy. I guess everyone just always picked the guy then. Good to know. Doesn't change the game at all. Like I said, I've never played one of these games before. I've only seen the footage of it, and it's always the guy. Is that a zombie? Oh. Plant zombies. Go away. Go away. Now you're on the trolley. Jeez. Eek. That was what the achievement was called. Now you're on the trolley. Edward Carnby was the only one that came back in later games. I see. Also, hello, Charles. How's my favorite bird doing today? Bad zombie, bad. You know, she's reacting very not much for having just killed a zombie.
I can't go that way.
Excuse me? Okay, so apparently she can't go in the garbage. Good to know, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. Sci-fi space game and 3's a Western. Yeah, Alone in the
This
Dark
can't be.
seems like a strange series overall. Thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Something furry trash. Even anything over here? Nothing that way. Rocks whatnot are way more useful for stunning than stealth. Evil affects the generations. I see. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Huh?
Is that you?
Emily?
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Dorsetto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Almost got body slammed.
I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Dorsetto?
Yeah, both me and Lottie stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lottie, don't you?
Big man.
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
Mental
I think
state.
we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Dorsetto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
Touchy subject.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean his talisman?
Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago
On your
looking for
dad's
Jeremy.
brain.
Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Okay. These keys. Miss Jackson's place to learn more about Jeremy's talisman. We can just lift that. Can't me and Baptiste just go on a date? Like, that seems like a much more productive use of my time. Throw those doors open. Emily is strong and independent and don't need no man. Evil
I can't
within,
go that way.
without giving Autistic Boy superpowers. Somewhat. Pistol bullet. I'm full on drinks. Pull the drinks out of the garbage. Got this. Oh. Hello, whatever you are. Your activity gave up. A weird looking creature. Yeah, how you doing? Like that. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. Tapeworms. I didn't take much damage from that, thankfully. Yeah, Charles, how are you doing? I'm not sure if I missed your message or anything. I asked that. More pistol bullets out of the garbage. Instead of a spine, it has worms. God, I hate when that happens. Felt grumpy today, so trying to take it easy. Aw. Well, very flattered you're taking it easy with us. Just sit back and enjoy yourself, my favorite birdie friend. Mwah. Is there anything else over here? I wish you could just like put the rock in your pocket. That would be nice. Aw. Couple hearts. Angry bird. With an axe here. Hatchet. That's nice. How do I swing? Get a mode. Oh, that's an odd keybind for it. It's right bumper.
I can't go that way.
Can't go that way. We can't go that way, Spin. No, you really wanted to go that way, but we can't go that way. There's literally nothing stopping us from going that way, but we can't go that way. Can't go that way either. You can't try again. It's literally impossible to go that way. If it wanted me to get... Maybe there's like a door or something over there I missed. If it wanted me to get the axe from over there, then... Progression's gotta be over there somewhere. Smell cookies. No, I guess we can't have the cookies then. Oh, there we go. Cookie, you all dead.
Oh.
Messed up. Ooh. Hold RP for... Kill the monster with melee weapon. These monsters ain't nothing. Oh no. Dodge roll. Don't like you, don't like you. Go down. Oh, tapeworm monster. Oh, I didn't know the axe could break. No one told me there was durability in this game. That's very uncool. Guess we have to find more axes. Pistol like she's in the military, can dodge like Jill Valentine, swings an axe like she's never even held a blade in her life. Juju. What the heck's a juju? Just the animation. What's this? Oh, a bottle. I wish we could take the throwable stuff with us. That made a mess. Don't even think there are iframes, but the box does get adjusted properly.
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
There's plenty of ammo. It's feeling like sort of Resident Evil 1
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
vibes, which makes sense. Or like you have limited resources, but you probably have enough to kill everything. Use the talisman. Can I go through here? Doesn't seem to want me to go through there.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Oh, just put it in.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Hint, hint, look at Jeremy's notes. Where's the notes? Give me the notes.
Emily found this waking dream disturbingly persuasive. If this was Jeremy's world, what did that mean? Was the Hartwood family suffering a literal curse? Was the dark man,
I get it now.
that ghoulish specter haunting Jeremy, an actual supernatural being?
Jeremy?
Emily pushed her thoughts aside and focused. She needed to find out about the talisman and get back to Desetto.
I like that it's like written like a storybook. Okay. That's probably... Oh, this is probably right. 5 and 3, it says. Who was reading this? I don't know. Oh, there's multiple things I can turn. 5 and 3 were highlighted. Take another look. So 5 would be by 6. I could need to like take a picture and just compare. And 8 is also circled. I completely stumped you. Yeah, something with 8, 5, and 3. Definitely confused. Seems lined up properly. I'm kind of stumped as well, actually. That's how that's supposed to be. What y'all think, chat? We have to just compare it? The 3s are all nearby each other. Reading is pretty spoopy. Hello, Squonky. All the 3s nearby. Yeah, I don't understand this puzzle. Well, I guess we just gotta look up the answer. Wouldn't really match the picture. You had to enter the numerical code properly. 358. Spinning it right round. Oh, maybe it's the arrows. Four, 5. Well, it is 358. 3 on the outer, and it goes in. Yeah, I had that backwards. Oh, hey. There we go.
That picture in the glass.
You have to look it up.
Where is that?
It was the arrows. This is fine.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood?
No, I
We met
don't.
at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
It just killed like 4 zombies.
Have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful
You really
disposition,
enunciate everything you say, don't you?
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement
Joyless
I took from
family.
my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere?
I don't trust this guy.
That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father
Spinsterhood?
would never
What does
let
that
him
mean?
back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave.
Ratcheting up the tension.
I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could
They're
have
against
gone?
old unmarried women. Oh boy.
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
In the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid
Dark
facing
Man.
the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you,
This is the most
any
untrustworthy
evidence that you experience
NPC I've ever
supporting
seen.
that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood.
What a-
I'll let you know if he shows up.
What a crazy head. Hey, you absolutely cannot trust that guy. Absolutely not.
Detective Carnby! God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, it's... I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't
we found him.
understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
The detective guy's like... He's very no nonsense.
I'm not crazy, detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
Mood, girl. Such a mood. Glad I picked Emily. An astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace.
Between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
One second. Hi. There he is. There you go, there is such a sweetie. Now we have
I
to
need the key.
explore this house a bit more. Yeah, there's some, and Mark was right about that earlier. There's some whack things they did for mental health, like just admitting everyone to a mental ward if you just said the wrong thing.
I need the key.
I see we've abducted his keys from the other world.
This must be the clock mentioned in the common. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
Ah. Big go. W2. Start exploding, it's fun. Random lobotomies, oh yes. Now we explore the house. She's like unusually chill with the fact that we just got abducted to another world.
All back to normal.
I guess it's just a normal Tuesday in the 1920s. Nice pick lobotomies. Fountain pen. How to hold hands in an asylum, right? I could do that. No, you cannot get a lobotomy, and you cannot get mulch. You will not become the TikTok dog. I'm not talking about talking to others about it. Like, she's not even like reacting much just on her own. Stress hallucination. No, don't get your brain scrambled. Emily is here.
Emily's here.
Okay, that was weird. There was a random child voice. Let me in the streamer trunk. I should be able to get in there for free. I found a drawing of me in a house, I'd be getting right out of there. Right out. Yeah, that's imagine. It's not even art of you, it's art of your persona. At that point, it's just fan art.
I need the key.
All these doors are locked. I shall never leave. I didn't commission this. A lot of these things. Look at these, like, these statues. The one in the middle is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Sewn on the wall. So scary.
I need the key.
Average Deathclaw behavior. So we gotta explore over here a bit more. That was a weird noise.
It's wet shut.
What is that? Hey. How do you know what that sounds like, huh? Put a rock under the door. Can't have it spin. Nice little bathroom. Very, very fancy. Very demure. Already went up there. Oh, Patch's key works here. Why did you lock yourself in this room? I'm concerned. Oh, she looks fancy. Then he does eat rocks. Post your rock eating emote, Sven.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly
There it is.
embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon.
Lesbians. My brain is screaming it right now. Lesbians. He's reaching out to touch
Is that
my
Eric you're smoking?
my ankle.
How terribly quaint.
Maybe so. But I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Has veins. Her hand lingers on yours. Lesbian tension. Hi, Barry. I'm in a good time. Everyone, including the grandma, smoked.
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering.
Oh, to be lesbians in an
Too bad you're
asylum.
locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
This is a very gay scene. Like, she is clearly flirting.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
Last time we had lesbians together, they unleashed dream monsters. They sure did.
Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
Yeah, I imagine the scene's the same with the guy. He's got that cigarette. Women. It has zero relation to the plot, but I'm all for it.
Are you reading anything good?
Mommy, come back.
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
Hi-ho, ablaze. Howdy. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hoi hoi hoi! Thank you, thank you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to my corner of the underworld. We are playing Alone in the Dark today, a series I've never touched before. It's we found the lesbians. This girl here was very much hitting on me. Absolutely. It's gonna make you explode your pants, oh boy. But yes, as said in the trailer, specialized in horror games, I'm your local demon fox. I have multiple models and such. If you like what you see, be sure to smack that follow button. And I hope you'll hang out with us for a bit. Yeah, I do love movement in games. I don't mean models like that, but Draco is quite lovely. Yeah, this game's quite cool so far. Just been exploring, got put in... Oh dear. Some sort of shadow world, as I was saying, and not the fun kind. Why is everything on fire? Oh, a pipe. Bolt cutters. We found the Resident Evil main character. Oh, baby. What's over here? Debris. Oh, you can only hold one at a time. Oh, cut him. Huh.
Everything's back to normal.
It's over. It's so Jover. Well, that was interesting. This is fine. Everything's on fire in my mind, but this is fine. We're back out here. Fuck yeah, plants. I think that we came from here earlier. Oh. We found the maid. What's that language?
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Maid
mean to
outfit?
disturb your ritual.
I do have one.
I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots.
Let's see. There it is.
You know what's going on here?
Alley-oop.
I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several
There,
players
now we're
with
appropriate.
stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that.
Really mean that.
If you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
Oh, there's my feathers. I don't remember where my collar was. Oh. Make my tail huge. Real French. Oh, I see. Y'all want to see this?
Give me that tail, boy.
You make it very huge. Oh my goodness. It's bigger than I remember. VC Face doesn't know how to handle this. If you like big tails, that's also a reason to follow. That's we have a lot of that here. Oh. Scrungle with that. Scrungle is its own scripted thing. So maybe we should remake that with the newer model. He uses it to dust. Tail engulf the cosmos. Fox your stuff for weeks. It's fine, it's fine. It even was... like, I should have a collar button. Where is that? I've not used this version of the model in a while. Oh, there. There we go. Gotta have the collar. Can't be naked. Uses it to dust. Man, what was that lady even talking about? I should have been paying attention. That's the entire house in 11 seconds. Flat. Get out ASAP.
It worked.
Water hose.
What's this?
There's an axe. We'll save the axe. We'll probably come back for it. Cool, shortcut. I think we have to use the water hose down there. I'm pretty sure. Where's the smooth jazz and the lesbians? Yeah, we need more lesbians. Everything's radder with lesbians.
What's that?
Oh. Okay, we can't reach down there, then bring it up to us.
Let's go, lesbians. For $5, name a woman.
There we go.
Name a woman? Sarah? Ryan Gosling. Ooh, a mummified cat.
This can't be.
That's weird. Of course, Sunday. Yeah, go with that. Wait, what? I'm losing track. We got a broken plate. Eee, the bear is so cute. And then there's these weird abomination statues. Seems we're still missing one.
I need the key. Any of these opened? Nope. Nope. I need the key.
Is something horrible gonna happen with the statues? Yeah, I bet. Something in here, maybe? There's a punching bag. Oh. Mirror. This is fine.
I need the key.
So there must not be anything over here. That door moving scared me a little bit. Not a vampire. Oh, okay, here's the other spot we need to be. Repairing the
In
boiler.
the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you wanna try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Did y'all know I have a dragon form? Speaking of Dirg, I think I have a command with this too. He's big old tail too. Love the tail. No, it's blue fire. You know blue fire's my thing. Fail. Wood. We get a rar. Rah. That's the best I got. Rah. Achoo. Achoo. How's that? Wow. I would never be a bottom. Oh, that kind of messes up the chroma key. Fire! Meme. Hurrah! Don't know why that messes up the transparency, but that's something. So, egg. All on fire. Egg. Good roar. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love my dragon form. Maybe I need to, like, at some point I need to figure out V-Neon. So you can like actual transformations in that program. I think that would be super cool. Alley-oop. Back to the game. Apologize for the distraction. Then you'll send me nudes? What? Oh, nodes. Okay. Joke's on you, Vector. At least it works. As long as it works, that's the important thing.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Deceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work
Bull
is
model
handled
would
by
probably
me,
be like a
Paul
subathon
Waits.
award. That would be very expensive, though.
Or Mags is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Deceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Room key number 6. Okay. Broken plates.
You're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged,
Hector, I hardly
and
know
I
her.
know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Well in kitchen garden. I think that's where we got the other one. When it makes you worse. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author.
A few of these.
Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved
That
crime
is,
author
like,
who
not a
managed to
direct
pull herself
reading.
out of poverty and into stardom.
Pretty
5
cool.
years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
Oh, that's sad.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Korsakoff.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Yeah, drunk up.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth
Sometimes
and
I'll have
status.
tea, but not
Her
right now.
childhood
We're
seems
out.
ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And
Yeah,
diagnostic
I always keep water
impressions?
nearby.
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the
Sometimes I'll
trauma
have water
she suffered.
and tea, but you always gotta have the water.
Treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can
No
work on
such
her
thing.
feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Okie dokie.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason
Who's
for
in
admission?
room number 6?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history.
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions.
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Small
Thank you,
Derek.
Doctor.
I'm 6'4", so 6-something gang. Heck yeah.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do
Oh,
you
she's
make
in
of her
number
story?
6. There's a beta.
Perosi claims
Never
to
heard
have
of that
been a
name
member
before.
of the Astarte artist.
Whoops.
Elisabetta Perosi,
Sorry about that.
33 years old? What should I put
33
down as
question mark.
reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately
sure about
so
her
or
age.
not.
Diagnostic
Hello,
impressions?
Buckeye. Hope you'll
Do
be
you
able to
have
stay
anything?
next time. It's always lovely seeing
Perosi's
you.
story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a
Alistair
Perosi
Hagnally.
at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, we got one more. Ruth Talent.
Ruth Talent, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist.
I'm so glad there's
The
file
last
narration. There's so
decade,
much
she has
text in this
provoked many
game.
rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is
Right.
admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be
Imagine.
more discreet in the future.
July 1st, 1928.
Interesting. It's all the patient files except for Jeremy's.
How dare they spin? So true.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
It's quitter talk. Quitter talk, I say. Yeah, we'll probably not be opening that right now. Well, let's go find room number 6 then. This way? Probably one of the rooms up here, if I were to guess. That door's just locked. Oh, these doors are just locked. Oh, there we go.
What a strange but beautiful room.
Very
Are
strange.
these zodiac signs?
It's a big bed.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device.
Huh?
My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates.
Right, how can I
I
sleep
can
when
find
everything's
my way
locked?
to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Jeremy.
There's some aggressive-looking rot on these paintings.
Well, this is interesting. What? What was that?
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
I can't move those anymore. Something must have happened.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all.
A goat.
Then it will all be over.
Who's the goat?
No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Something of a ball movie, thank God. Hi, Serge. No, this is the good one, I hear. I don't know what happened. The rot. Is there something on the other side? Yeah. That sadly didn't sell well. It's a pretty cool game so far, I think. Nothing over here. Oh, it shows something, okay. Kinda clever puzzles, I must say. What visual puzzles. Franklin, William, Nora. It's probably the names, right? William, Franklin, Nora. That's 2, 4, and 9. Confetti. Thank you. So yeah, it's 2, 4, and 9. But I don't know. I don't know what that is in hieroglyphics. Like a codex somewhere? I don't know what this is. That's probably 2. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm fine with hints. It'll definitely allow us. I'm definitely fine with us all figuring it out together. Hiding the next mirror I look at. Oh my god. It's me. This is a very odd looking reflection, actually. Jeremy was fond of Pelosi. Seven. Arranged. No, they do like us. Oh. I do see some stuff that looks like numerals. 2. Looks like an M and H. Rosie's journal. I see. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely what I needed. It was 2, 4, and 9, I think.
Will I need to
Let me double check. Yeah, 2, 4, 9.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason.
Pisces.
I am sure she is still able to
Taurus,
whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong
Libra.
people. But not for long. I will see her
There we go. Did it. We did it. Another broken plate. Oh, that was weird. The reflection froze for a second. Oh. I don't like this very much. Whoa. Squigglies. Get me out of here. Oh.
I don't understand what's happening.
And it's gone now. Instant spookiness.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
You squiggly like that? Hmm. I can rotate it. Okay. Ooh. By the scratches.
Shout
There was
out of the
something in the
Gales it
commonplace
wink.
book about this.
I told them to tell me about the book. Hmm. Was there? Oh, I guess it's that bottom left one. Hmm. I'm a bit confused. Chaosy twink. That doesn't fit. Where is it? Literally can't move the middle one. We will make it fit, Golden. Wink. I'll just wait that one out. Oh my god, guys, look!
Yeah.
It's P. Diddy.
Yeah. That's it.
P. Diddy in prison. Awful joke, I'm sure. Oh my god, you moisted him with a banana peel.
Yeah, I got the file and the refuse done. Now the question is it worth going to get that rifle clip, or do we not need it?
The rifle?
Yeah, in the refuse dump there's a file with the cop thing.
What the hell? The zombie literally, like, lagged
Dave,
down.
you didn't get the antidote.
Mark needs to get it. I don't know.
I'll go get it for you then. I'll get it.
I'm just gonna dose them.
The zombie teleported onto the tracks so I would get grabbed. I've never seen that happen before. Just a straight up.
The zombie was like, wait a minute, you guys are doing a little too good right now. We need to switch the rules a bit. Can't have that, Arthur.
That was hella stupid.
The zombie saw we did in the storage room too, and he got annoyed.
Now he's stuck down there, bozo.
Oh, something shiny.
Watch him find his way to the room.
Oh, got him. Oh, what? What?
It really does not smell good in here.
Did y'all see that? The zombie just like went. His people needed him. He's like, he still thinks the thing is closed? I haven't seen this before. What? You can't, this is offline play too, like. You can't blame lag for this one. Oh my god, that is so funny. Me not wanting to go to work.
You're driving like a boss battle.
That's a good point.
What? You were aiming for me? Oh god, you're aiming for me.
Wow, you glitched out there. I'm actually not aiming for you. I am very bad at driving. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Let me just put some stuff up here. Here we go. Mm. That's something that just rarely happens sometimes. It's so annoying. Why is it so dark? I don't... Whoops. Why is it so dark? There we go. Right. Luckily, this game has autosave. So that could have been much worse. Right, so this should be like this. Just like rearranging a pizza. Right, now this goes down here.
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this. Did it break? The clock just stopped.
So I thought Jaden peeked in. Hi, Jaden. Sleep well, Silvers. Nice chatting with you, as always. Not even pizza day yet. Okay, so numbers it's on 346. This talisman thing again. We love our pineapple pizza. Yeah, that should be right. Wait, I might have done it backwards.
It's
There we
showing
go.
me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
One would think. Something open here, over here now? What happened? I don't like how that room is glowing. Oh boy.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
That's a lot of debris. From outside the hateful mound. No, we've just been carrying a painting with us this whole time. Did my motion blur get turned back on? No, it's off. It felt like it was happening.
May 1923, Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery.
All right.
Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside.
Okay.
Thursday.
So we're at a mine?
Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. Workers seem nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by l'officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed.
The bayou.
Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
We're at a bayou. It's the bayou, chat. I just like saying bayou. I always think of The Princess and the Frog, which is a great movie if you haven't seen it. Then the bayou. The bayou. No time.
I need the key.
I'm the family son, 1920s edition. Me when I leave the pet store to every fish. Bayou. I could see you doing that, Spen. Why am I... getting like lag all of a sudden? Whatever. So that door is locked.
I need the key.
What an environment. Hi, Prime.
There's something missing.
Is there a gator down there? Show yourself, gator. I will kiss you so hard. Okay, agenda. Jetty key. Gator agenda. Hold on. Let me restart my avatar. Yeah, don't like having to do it, but... Hello? Why is it not reading my webcam? I would just deal with the problem real quick. What happens when everything freezes? You sure did, Mark. What is... Oh my god. It's not even winter yet. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Before we get back to this, might have to fix my webcam.
So,
I don't even really know what's happening. I'm just shooting things.
But yes, it's the American way, you know.
Yeah, American story right here.
So I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on, but I have a gun, so I need to shoot.
Peak. It's peak, really. It is simply peak.
Too many boxes.
Such tough puzzle.
That would have taken an RE fan 2 years to solve. That's how complicated.
Oh yeah, that was so complicated. Most complicated puzzle ever.
Why?
That's the puzzle move that puts it that wolf song.
I'm getting that. I meant why that.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no, Zem.
Oh, there. Oh, he made it. That was actually a boss play. We need to get to the ship now.
He dropped the giant on us.
It heard you, Areku.
I don't think giants can hear.
Oh, well,
they cannot hear. They're sight only.
Oh, got him. Oh, what? What?
It really does not smell good in here.
Did y'all see that? The zombie just like went. His people needed him. There we go. What's going on? A whole lot of nothing. My webcam decided it didn't want to work for a second. I can only assume a result of the crash a moment ago. But we're fine now.
Locked.
Can we open that over here? Easy peasy. Oh, when I was fixing my webcam, a nugget came over and licked my hand. It was very cute. Helps you on cold days. I think there's something going on. Where do we go from here? Get out the marshmallows. Not. Firefox is quite good to have on a campout. A little known fact. Can roast all the marshmallows and chocolate for you. We can't climb up there. Let's pick this little side house, I guess. Indeed. Might be biased, but well, Firefox is the only web browser I use. Oh. There's a man over there. There's multiple men over there.
Huh?
I'm not sure if I can shoot them from here. I found a lot of melee weapons. We're absolutely getting more stuff than we can hold. Bridge lever.
Here we go.
Yeah, I hope we get like an inventory upgrade. Only being able to hold 27 bullets seems low. Oh, she just punched that door open. Oh. Oh, God. Whoa. Stupid slug thing. You are not a gator. You are not sexy. It's kind of easy to take down, though. Gearing boss battle. I want to get this other weapon that was over here. No sexy gators 010. Exactly. I wish I could see the item durability. I imagine the pipe doesn't last very long.
It worked.
Cool, we got a bridge now. Huh? Adjust one of my settings. There we go. I forgot a lot of the things like a durability meter. Well, in a way, it's like it could be intentional. It's like it kind of makes it scarier when you don't know just how much stuff you have. No, Origins had one. Oh, another pipe. I feel like they shouldn't give me so many melee weapons if I can only carry one at a time. There's like a plethora of resources so far, but I can only carry so much with me, so I'm basically just always at cap. They're all breakable in the original too. And this game seems pretty faithful for what little I know of the original. I'm kind of surprised there's so many outdoor areas. All the footage I saw of the original game was just inside the mansion. Oh. Ah, her back. I mean, yes, that is what I'm saying, but I only saw footage of it. Die, you stupid slug. Oh. That pipe did go down fast. Hatchet time. I don't need a gun tutorial. I've shot like 5 things so far. Surprised I didn't kill it. I got kill a monster with an opportunity.
I can break this. I just need something to hit it with.
Oh. Hello? Oh, I couldn't move for a second there. What on earth? Game tutorial or else. That was really scary and weird. No. Ow. Something actually hit me. What the? Can I stop getting stuck, please? What? What is happening? Game? Hello? I'm mad about that. That was stupid. I gotta be careful on the tables, I guess, because I'll just get stuck on them. Jeez. It's been so polished till now. That was silly. There goes all my healing. Can I just use the rock to break it? Nope. There we go. Didn't like that very much. Ooh, a shovel. Lovely. There's a drink. Okay. Refill our healing item inventory from that BS. What the hell, man? An ore? Okay, that's kind of funny. I just really wish you could hold more than one melee weapon. That would be nice. I hear music. I'm gonna give a paddling. Oh, hello. What? Oh. Ah. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh. Oh. You wanted a paddling? He got a paddling. See, I have no problem taking down a big man. Like I always say, I can take him. Gazing statuette. Nothing in there. Where's their music? There wasn't even anything important in here by the looks of it. Capable of paddling big men, huh? You know it. Hell yeah. Like I say, I can take them. Y'all know it. We have to get a new melee weapon. Can we take this shovel? Oh, that's weird. But we can't go back. That's an odd, arbitrary thing. You have to go all the way back. And I can't pick up this shovel, but I could pick up the shovel that was back there. Oh, I guess we'll go back for the other shovel. Has to be a specific shovel. Get that. Take that. Got him. This area is much tougher than the last one. Actually taking damage. No bullet. What's that? This music reminds me of like a save room and Evil Within. That's why to sneak. I feel odd they're just now telling me how to do this. You be sneaking. This is just fine. Whoa, time to run.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
There's always a way. Take that. Shovel seems like a pretty durable weapon. Oh gosh. That oddness with the tables earlier really set us back on healing items. Oh. I guess the floor is lava. Didn't expect that to happen. I did like tables. Like the Persona 3 tables. Gotta keep going up.
Now what?
Tough cloth. I'm sure that's useful for something.
Look down, Emily.
Wacky. I do. Oh. I don't want to be on fire. For once. Wacky. Here we are. Nothing makes sense in a dream world. Why do I hear big man footsteps? Oh. I don't like that. It's got mandibles. Oh, well, that's no fun. Time to be sneaky. No. We don't want Tanaka in here.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his book.
How can a mound be so hateful? Hi, Leo. Guess we gotta just look around. Over there.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Oh. Oh no.
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
That is the second time we've been jumped by
Trying
someone
to find my uncle.
Jeremy is
who
your
thought we were a
uncle?
monster.
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Miss Dubois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
Oh, so being
I
overly
suppose
aggressive
he
runs in the
hadn't found
family.
Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have
I
to
don't know.
leave before it comes inside.
What? Where?
Come quick.
Well,
Oh, God damn, my soul.
that lady's dead.
I'm back at Dorsetto.
Is the monster single? No. You can't kiss its mandibles, Barry. Also, hi, Olvie. Bedtime Fox. Now you best be getting some sleep, blue boy. Oh, OMG, I just checked Discord. My new emote's ready, everyone. Speaking of, Olvie, give a shout out to yourself. A palette knife.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act
Yeah, you
is
like
in
shouting
itself
at yourself,
divine.
huh?
Even the slightest
Just kidding.
movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness
Wrong
of
type of
everyday
shout out.
life.
Must
Our
work,
actions become rote and rigid in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly
Okay, this is more interesting
will be
anyway.
struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed. Or
Well, I've
worse,
seen that glitch happen
turn to
before.
suicide.
Blood
However,
everywhere.
If you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Okay, full story, bro. Sitting room key. Game's being like a bit strange all of a sudden. Fine though. It should have just saved. I'm going to restart it. Oh, I can manual save too. Oh, thank goodness for autosaves from that crash earlier. Not done, but I want to add my new emote because I just got told it was completed. Oh, y'all are gonna love this. Nice. Let me get Discord open. How are you today, though, Oldie? Get this downloaded. Why is it like... VC Face is just being very laggy all of a sudden for some reason. I apologize for that. I think it might just be like because of how awkwardly it crashed earlier. -7 degrees Celsius? Oh man, that's freezing. This in here. Unzip it. Here, let me get it on screen so y'all can see it. I'm so happy with this. It took like 2 months. This was what this was like our reward for the plus push on the first month. It took a while, but it was so worth the wait. Let's see, what are these sizes? 400. That's the big one. Look, the big old nodder. Here's our new emote. Nodders. me get this on Twitch immediately. See the big hand on the horizon. Of course, of course. See, what can we remove? Pickle Man asked if you would like more pickle. No, no, that's absolutely not. That's the panic emote. Don't really need 2 bongo emotes, do we? We'll adjust this later. There we go. What the? Okay, I had some weirdness happen. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's see here now. Refresh the stream page, and y'all should see the new emote. You have to refresh, or it probably won't show up. It's FoxyR1 Nodders. And these are like lagging up. It's neck to jelly. Love it, love it. Oh yeah, pineapple. I'm gonna put this in Discord later. Nice. Love it. I definitely was not expecting that to show up during stream. It's gorgeous. Let me just check my tasks. Nuggets messing with the lamp. It's me. Aw. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. Just have a bit of a spam. It's not in my OBS. That. More nodders. I'm so happy with it. So happy. Now you can make me agree to things beyond my consent, like Barry's doing there. Let me go ahead and throw this on Discord, because I'm very happy with it. My goodness. And a little Discord message. There we go. I should close Discord. Is it? Uh-oh. Do a kobold walk up to you, and I don't know. I think I'd be very confused. Wow. Can't believe you do that, Spinny. Actually, I can believe it. Da 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 da. Alright, let's do a bit more of this game. IDV dailies. Yeah, this game's pretty cool, I think.
It's shut. It worked.
Ooh. I have a solution for the wedge doors now.
The Barlow lens. Instructions.
Barlow lens.
To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Magnificent magnification, even. What if you pointed a telescope at Spenny? Oh, a dog collar.
What's this?
Let's get a close-up of that kobold snooter. Used to be such a status
I don't
symbol.
have everything I need.
Unique banner every season. Interesting. Put your snoot right in there and go, hello. Hello. I need to use that more. There's a lot of things I need to use more. Like, I have trouble remembering all the tools I have for the funny whenever I'm actively streaming and such. Like, I have so many keybinds you would not believe. Ooh, a fire poker. We can kill a killer clown with this. The focal distance thing. Yeah, we need to. I wish there was a way to automate that, actually. Just like, hello, hello, oh, hello. This is this heckin' snooter, Barry. I've gone full snoot. Good emote combination. Hold on, maybe if I put myself back a little bit. There we go. No. There we go. I showed you my snoot. Please respond. Imagine someone gets me in the recommended on Twitch and they just see this in the thumbnail. What do you think they would? What do you think they would say? When I get into your gym bag. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Gotta have the sniffers. Sniff, 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 sniff. And give it a screenshot. How did that turn out even? Oh no! It kind of missed, but it got me by default, I guess. Wait, what about... get like this, and... And we're just having fun. This is just nonsense. Weird. My tail. Come here. Ah. I'm gonna get you, Spin. Get chat. Demon hand. Love it. Consent. Oh, I love that, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Back to like 96. I love it. We have fun around here. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
That's what I said.
Bigelow, 1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of Perique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed.
Whack.
The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the
Louisiana does get hurricanes.
Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facades intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Unfortunate. Whose new stuff keeps popping up? Brightness from afar. What did I complete? Completed a set here. Lost children. Alone in the lost walk a land of fear. When there's something you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something's coming and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
The lone and the lost walk.
I could have narrated that. Okay. That's how you get the shotgun? How do you get the shotgun? I mean, I can get that wedge out that was upstairs.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
More of the mansion.
Oh.
Complete to get it. And she's doing that thing again. I really like that. She just puts her hand on the bar. I've never seen another game like do that. Hey, a beignet. A gun in the parlor, okay. Beignet is like... Beignet is a fun word to say. And they're very tasty, too. Never had one. You know what a beignet? Let me show. There it is. It's that. It's like a dough with a bunch of powdered sugar on top. Like, it's fairly simple, but it's very sweet, very nice. I guess it's a type of, I guess it'd be like a dessert bread. Not many places I find you can get them, at least around Texas. I guess it'd be similar to a donut. Yes, you saw me get bread. Live on Twitch. Yeah, beignets are delicious. That is the note to take away from this. How she just throws the doors open. Need to find more health drinks. Well, I hope you can have some someday. That looks odd. What the? Sounds like Dead by Daylight. Huh? Child. Didn't her parents die or something?
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
That's a good point.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault.
I would love to see Kelta's reaction to this child.
Nobody knows what happened, but you're not wrong.
Her hair is very wavy. What?
What are you doing?
Did the child just stab me? Rude.
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
Never trust a child in a horror game. How rude. Bud. Let's see what's around here. What should I get for dinner, chat? Just tea and cereal, milk. You can get like just get like some chicken or potato salad from the grocery spot. Go. Yeah, they have potato salad. Like a little container in those freezers, like in front of where you always get your chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna stop by some.
Oh, you prefer that? Like, do you have anything in mind? Sure, Panda Express sounds good, and it's pretty cheap too. You know, like I like the mushroom chicken and the orange chicken. Or if they're out of orange chicken or something, then broccoli beef is the third option. We're gonna get Panda Express. Sorry if that was awkward. Rooms, yeah. It's got there's mushrooms and chicken. It's pretty nice. Fox Express, nothing but nuggies. No, I'd be nothing but pineapple. You know me. So hello, Truth. Did you see we got a new emote? Someone posted. It's still not updated in my. So I wonder if I'll update the dock if I close it and reopen it. It's going place. Oh yeah, so that's how it works. Nodders. I'm so happy with this. I've always wanted a nodding emote. I've been using someone else's for like 6 months. Yeah, pineapples and sweet tea. That is the stuff I live off of. You stabbed me with a syringe. Oh, I don't like that. Medicine box key. Okay, I know where to use that. Just have to find it again.
I need the key. The airport, and it was not good both times I had it. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't say Panda Express is amazing or anything, but it's like, it's definitely Chinese food. It's like, you know, I'd rather go to a Chinese buffet, but like, it tastes good to me. Oh, your seasoning there. Both bland and spicy. Probably depends on what you actually get. Chinese food can definitely vary. Should I have James Sunderland to you? I will say though, you know, like the Chinese food. You know, like the Chinese food stereotype where they always say, oh, you'll be hungry again in an hour? Panda Express is the only time where I feel like that's actually true. I feel like Panda Express food is not super filling. But like, I eat it anyway, because it's Chinese food. I love Chinese food.
We have a great Chinese buffet. Oh yeah, I'll be right. I'll be on the next plane over, Mark. I adore Chinese food. I grew up with it. I grew up in a city in Texas. Not the one I'm currently in. They're like 3 hours away from where I am. There is a church and a Chinese restaurant on like every street corner. Don't know why, but that's very much a thing. Going to Mandarin. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. How is this a key item? 5 Chinese restaurants too. Eat your shredded beef and rice. So cooked 5 pounds of chuck roast in a pot with chipotle chilies and adobe sauce for about 18 hours. And you pan fry them crispy. Interesting. That sounds very nice. Tablets relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins.
Ah, what's this?
What would I use lozenges for in a horror game? I think this game is really cool. I wouldn't say it's been scary, like, at all. But, like, it's very, like, well put together, very explorative. Very fancy, very demure. Whatever demure means. I like it. With the other one in 10 out of business, oh no. I have the cellar key.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
Can we go downstairs? I think there was a door in the cellar we couldn't open before. Oh yeah, I have a map.
The prick of the syringe hadn't hurt as much as the humiliation of being played by that child.
There's a typing noise.
Emily just couldn't make any sense of her behavior. Grace seemed amused, but not mocking. Was this just her being playful? As her feelings subsided, a second thought appeared. She wouldn't have injected her with something, would she?
Well, I don't know. Would she? Well, there's the grand parlor. Those doors are locked. It's over here. Like I should have opened that. Typewriter doesn't save your game yet on the objectives. Technology's a few years off. Mezzanine. Parlor's downstairs where I was. Good animation on the going down the stairs. Is it? Drink. Yeah, I'm in the parlor now. Be around here then. I don't see it. That's locked. It's blocked. Or another parlor? Oh, there's a small parlor. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I got confused because there's two parlors. Like that was a loading stutter. Yep, gotta go downstairs. Yeah, your house is too big when you have two parlors. Yeah, you need all that room for. Yeah, so it's through the library. I was here earlier. There it is.
Now this'll come in handy.
That'll come in handy. Shotgun. The depth of field gets really intense sometimes when you open the doors.
It's blocked.
Wait, what? How's it blocked? I just came through here. Huh? Oh, I that one got me. That's the first time the game actually got me. Die. Die. That was a good one. No, that got me hyped. What's that? Pickaxe. Oh, cool. Shotgun shells. Good on you, game. Of course, something like that happens.
That wasn't so bad.
Something like that happens right when I was saying the game's not that scary yet. My god, that got me. Like...
Huh?
Okay. Oh, we need to go down to the cellars still.
Mr. Waits,
I
saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your
That
best
sounds...
and favorite guest, Grace.
I don't like how that sounds.
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot. It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
Can I borrow your eyes? No. I need my eyes for, well, you know. VHS glasses, I feel attacked. You're looking at boys. Yes, clearly. Oh. I just ran right into that. Switch. They had Nintendo Switches in 1920? Forsaken Crucifix. Oh.
I guess this works too?
Yeah, we turned the power off. Valve handle. No, you got me there, Mark. I wish there was some health drinks in here. Okay, what did I get? I got a valve handle. Shovel. Can I pick? I want the pickaxe, actually. Well, let me pick it back up. It's weird. Oh. No. Bad. Bad zombie. I say, I love how, like, the combat feels in this game. Like, it's simple, but, like, the gun feels really good to fire. I think it's the sound effect. How's that for recursive inspiration? I need more health drinks. I'm stuck down here now. Can't go in there. Broken valve. Okay.
Jeremy?
Hello. Who are you? Is that Jeremy?
What
Yep.
the hell is that?
There's the eyeballs.
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit. Broken plate. Ah! Now I'm under attack. I'm under freaking attack. And hello, Leroy. Where's the sitting room? Merp. Okay, it's up there. Stop it. House is getting very spooky. Over here. Oh, this door.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want to sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
These people are not... Like, they gotta be ghosts or something, right? They only... Like, the house is so empty unless a cutscene happens.
This must be the great Cassandra Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I
Our grave lineament?
expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible.
It's another one of those peculiar padlocks.
Another one of those.
There's more of that aggressive rot on the bottles. I wonder what that means.
It's a clue.
The rot made the shape of a snake. Is it telling me something? Maybe it has to do with the numbers on the bottles.
Thank you. 257, I think. Rosie's journal. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Okay, like the crevice and the 2 and the metal. Oh, that was a bit easier. broken plate.
It's another piece of broken plate. So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
With love. Of course, there's a creepy Jack in the Box. Oh, you can take it. Brody.
There's something missing.
Okay, can remember that's there. Reference to the second game? Oh, I see. Grace is one of the playable characters in Alone 2? No. That's kind of cool. She's a child in this game, then becomes playable in the second game. Oh, this is more complicated. Oh, she wasn't in the first originally? That goes there. Journal has a picture of it. Yeah, like, I'm kind of figuring it out as is. There's only so many ways it can go, really. That's in the right spot. You would auto-rotate it. That's not right. Wait. I think that goes there? Yeah, that's... Okay, so the church is in the bottom left. Sun is in like the middle. Coming from the left. Like the bottom of the church. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I was only putting them to the side, not moving them to the bottom. I'm missing, like, the top of that house. Maybe that's right. Upper left needs to go top right. Hey, thank you. Mm. 759. Getting the hang of this. Yeah, the small one would be 5, and then 7, 9. What's that?
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
Very cool. The boiler. Oh, candles.
worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's streams.
Pistol bullet. Oh, they're scented. I need more healing.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
Blessing.
What's this? What's that for?
Rotate it.
There we go.
A sledgehammer. Oh. This will be fun. Came to the wrong neighborhood, zombie. Oh. Was not even remotely scared of that. You can't just give me a sledgehammer and then expect me to be scared. It's hammer time. Let's go. Aggressive top fox energy. Oh. Oh, you know. Thank you for the pet. Might play some Identity V with Spinny here in a moment if he's down for it.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It looks like I need more medallions to open it.
Drink. I think we've got some good clips in this game. Huh? They're like conjoined. Yeah, come at me, bro. I'm scared of you and your dumb face. I went a bit overboard. More shotgun shells. Oh. There we go. This thing's pretty durable. Be fair, it's a sledgehammer. Got him. Actually starting to run low on stuff. Give me that drink. I like how the male protagonist just kind of ran off. Oh. Go around you.
It's blocked.
Well, we're not going back that way. Yeah, I really like this game. I think I really like this game. What's in here? Down we go. Give me them. Oh, 2 health drinks at once. We're about to have a boss fight. No, thank you. The Omen. Something up here? Hello. What is it doing? That was weird. Oh. Ow. That was very strange. He was vibing. Huh? Oh. Don't like you. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. Reload, girl. Ah. Oh, was that a Molotov? Whoa. Got him. This is fine. Nice. The Molotov was very nice. It's really nice. Liked it. I see nothing wrong with this. I think that's normal. Yeah, that matches. Must be the other way though. Get trapped in again? Please. Oh no. Don't like it. Ow. I wish there was like a bigger... Whoa. That was close. Just like a bigger healing item. Well, that was dicey. I don't think I could have done that as well twice in a row. Sacrifice.
I made it out.
Wasn't the door here? Yeah. How do I tell where it goes? Gotta just be like that, right? Takes them off. Do I have a clue about this? No.
No, that's not right.
I'm a bit stumped on this one. Any ideas, chat?
No, that's not right.
Huh. So I was right. It just had to be in the right order. Okay.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy.
We found Jeremy.
What are you doing here?
But you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man.
Dark Man.
A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
Eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emily. He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Huh?
Emily!
Tarawea.
Well, that was something.
Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
And lady's still sleeping. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman, maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. Oh, my love, Jeremy.
Jeremy. Talked to Jeremy in the chapel and got a luggage key. Does that get us into the streamer box?
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawea. Maybe there is something there that would help. She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
She dead? Arlo lens.
It's a telescope lens. Why would he lock it in here?
Where was the telescope?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning.
Poor Perosi.
Holding the telescope lens in her hands, Emily suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what she would find, she felt eager to put the lens to use.
I love this whole feel that this is that we're inside a storybook. Hello, Juno Scout. Very, very sweet of you. Hi, how are you? Time to go to bed, everyone. No, just little kobolds. It's just bedtime for little kobolds. Go to bed, Spin. Oh, big gay heart. I was about to go to break, but I'm not done just yet. Other people be awake if I'm not awake, and he's gone, and he's gone. I'm gonna try. Let's up to another game for maybe an hour or two. This will be all for Alone in the Dark for now. I really enjoyed this game. We might stream the rest of it, or I might just play it in my off time. We'll see. But big thank you to Mark for getting it for me. Beauties we got here. Oh well, thank you. But we'll just be at break for a little bit. Remember, if it's your first time here, remember to smack that follow button. Stream 4 times a week. Lots of horror, lots of fun stuff. And especially if you like Tales. We have a thing for Tales around here. Tail. Here we go. Big ol' foxtail. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think I'll help put the groceries up and then we'll be right back. So, see you shortly. Don't you start speaking. Oh. Hi, Scissor Man. That lingered a long time that time. Europa. Oh, you shot Europa.
Damn it, Europa. What are you doing, lady?
She can take him. Oh, I think she did take him, actually. She shoved him and he died. Europa MVP. Get that sniper rifle if you want.
Okay, but listen, I fired the gun, she ran in front.
I'm not sure that will hold up in court, Jackal. I'll just wait that one out. Oh my god, guys, look!
Yeah.
It's P. Diddy.
Yeah. That's it.